You guys ready for this? Okay. Just gotta pull up the chat. Everybody get in here. Everybody get in here. We got some stuff to do today. 5. Hey, what up, Ken F. Sharp? Are you the first one? You're not the first one. You're the third one. But welcome. Third is practically first. Welcome, everybody. It's going good. How's it going with all of you? Ken F. Sharp, I'm in denial. Thomas Bonner, Chris, Kayla, Digging Kentucky, Thomas Bonner again, madly distracted, Ken F. Sharp again, and 3583, no decaf, Thomas Bonner again, I'm in denial again. Oh, you passed the exam? Good job. I knew you could do it. Actually, I don't think I was that positive about it. I apologize for not being more supportive. So, more of these book commissions to do. You failed, Siam? Siam? Oh, that's cool, Thomas. What's up, Chris Hendricks? Yeah. Today we're going to draw this in this spot right here. Let's see who's up next. Gonna work on some of these international orders. Jeffrey. Attending the King Gizzard Music Festival in Colorado? No. I don't think I am. My life is pretty loose and relaxed, but I can't imagine flying across the country just for music. Like I go to concerts if they're like within a few hours drive of me. I can't imagine buying a plane ticket to go to a concert or a festival. Is that weird? I guess it's all just about priorities. Have another one on Monday? I guess 'tis the season, isn't it? Only additives. That's right. I'm putting some more of those additives in right now. Adding the additives, if you will. Everything is fine. What's up, Zeno? How are you? Want some chicken gizzards? Gizzards like the throat or something. Not the most appetizing part to eat, but I guess it's all about how you prepare it and what you're used to eating. Yeah, I'm doing good. My goal today is to do 7 of these, because then I'll have an even 20 ready to ship out. I like shipping them out 20 at a time. Oh, thanks, I'm in denial. That is not meager at all. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for that $2. Also, you can join the YouTube membership of the channel for 99 cents. But I also will gladly accept $2. It just made me think about it because it's such a similar amount. And you get cool emotes. And a little thing next to your name, and your name changes colors. To green, I think. At least on my end, they look green. Oh, it's part of the digestive system. Are you saying it's not part of the throat? Oh, mechanical digestion. Oh, there you are. I'm in denial. You didn't have to do that also. That's not what I meant. I was not trying to bait you into... But thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to Enjoyer. Hope you enjoy your stay. Sure you will. I'm pretty happy with myself. I think this is my 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is like my 5th day in a row streaming. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Size micron, this is the 0.1. You had a whole unit on chickens? But are chickens the one that keep rocks in their throats to help digest stuff? Is that the mechanical digestion you were talking about? Or am I thinking of some other animal? Or is that a mythical thing I dreamed up one dark night? Quick question, cat or dog? Cat. Quick answer. Does all this streaming help my channel numbers yet? Not really. Another Peter Judge's viewer art soon? I don't know. Last members only post was 7 years ago. I did a members only post. I have no recollection of that. You gonna get me to 1 million subs? Why? Hey, for realos, how are you? User YV6XW7NS30, how are you? I don't know, Daisy Jones. It's a little bit indecipherable. It was supposed to be let's draw and chill. But I see how it looks like let's draw thick. Okay. Except original tune food. Muji brand of pens. Yeah, I've used their fountain pens and their little ballpoint pens. Not sure what other pens they have that I haven't used, but there could be. Could be lots of others. They have Muji has a lot of random products, to be honest. They're kind of like a weird, like, all-encompassing lifestyle brand. I went to the Muji store in like I think it was Portland, Oregon. They just kind of had a little bit of everything. They had clothes, they had pens and stationery. I think they had like luggage, the housewares. You know, you could buy like a plate or a sponge for taking a bath with. Like so much random stuff. A lot of clothes, actually. I have a Muji blazer that I like. Hey Kelly, Violet Snail, Small Belian, Small Bealien. What what art style would you say is the most far removed from my personal taste? Um, maybe I don't know. It's a weird question. You're just asking what art I dislike the most? All right, have a good one, Thomas. Oh, it's late night for you? It's crazy how that works. Is it hoodie weather? Yeah, a little bit. It's supposed to snow here soon. It's been snowing a lot where you're at. The thick mindset? I think at the surface level, thick mindset is whether or not you see the word in the title as thick or chill. Hey, 𝕮𝕬𝕾, the last order I finished in the queue was 2529. So the next one after that will be 2530. I'm actually working on one that's not in the queue right now because I have like the queue, which is all the ones ordered through the ordering system on my website, and then I have a little smaller queue on the side, which are the international orders. So I try to do like, I try to keep in mind like the ratio of how many website normal orders there are to international orders, and then try to do like, right now it's like 3 to 1. So I try to do like 15 regular orders and then like 5 international orders. So I'm knocking out a few international orders right now. No, I didn't. So a viewer sent me this mug. And they threw it. Two four six eight. Wait, 26. I read that wrong. 2648. You try to keep a time limit for each book doodle? I mean, I'm not setting a timer, but I do try to not spend too long. Like if I feel like I'm sitting here, like I try not to spend like an hour. But no, I'm not. It's just the nature of art that some are gonna take a little longer than others. Some will come together a little quicker. There can't be a time limit, especially when I'm sitting here streaming, because sometimes I just stop and talk for a minute or 10 minutes, you know, and I don't get any drawing done at all. It's a very flexible thing. I just try to keep going until it's a doodle that I like in each one. It's not about a time limit, it's just a doodle that I like and am happy to send off. The horses here, you making more jokes I don't get? Didn't you say that before? Nice Bullwinkle moose. Yeah, looking forward to it. Why is no one answering? Answering what? Oh, what exactly is he drawing in? Uh, well, I was just answering because I didn't see your question because I was busy drawing. This is a book of my art that I recently put out. See here. It's a big book. It's like 500 pages. It's got tons and tons of my drawings in it. It's available on Amazon, or you can buy it in the website. My website, link in the description. Why is no one answering? I asked a question. I demand an answer. What's up, CDN? Thanks, Butterfly Girl. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing all right. A CDF fanatic. That's right. Another doodle rap? I don't remember the other one I did. I don't remember doing the first one. Seen any movies in theaters lately? No, I haven't. I feel like the last time I saw a movie in theaters, it was that's one I remember seeing was Deadpool versus Wolverine. Is that what it was called? And I was just annoyed that the theater seats were just like the pleather was cracking, and I don't know, it was just like it's like this is gross. I was just thinking of all the butts that had been in the seat before. It's like I just want to stay home. Like I have a pretty good TV and pretty good speakers. I could just stay home. Then I could pause the movie whenever I want. Seems like everything that comes out in theaters eventually comes out on streaming these days, so you just gotta wait a little longer. I don't know, Rome. I just call it doodling, but I guess just calling it doodling does sell it a little short as far as giving a style a name. Maybe you can help come up with a name for it. Maybe it's like abstract drawing or something. Ever actor slash actress? I don't think so. Yeah, I know what you mean, Butterfly Girl. It can be fun. I've had, I don't know, I kind of want to see that new, I kind of want to go to the movie to see the new Avatar movie that's coming out. But I'm afraid, I think it's going to be like 3 hours long. I can't not, I want to be able to like sip on unlike a Coke Zero, and then be able to pee and not miss any of it. And I don't know, is there not going to be an intermission? At least the cinema drinks are good. Yeah, but they gotta come out somehow. I doubt it's Avatar: Last Airbender music. For Jeffrey. Hey, absolutely, Joe. How are you? Dead hands? Dead hand, I mean? Do you lose a hand? I'm sorry. I feel like I'm going to look back on this period of my life and think, wow, that was crazy that I did that for so many books. Can't believe I did that. I think I've done about 60 so far. If you want your own personalized copy of my art book, click the link in the description. It might not get, it probably won't get there by Christmas. Just saying. There's too many. But I will get to everyone. No matter how long it takes me. And I'll keep at it too. It's not like I'm just gonna stop working on it. This is my task. This is a weird little thing I'm drawing. Looks like a weird slug sea creature something. Yo, what up? Shout out to Ireland. Cute doggo. Add a little bit of atmosphere with some different sized blobs and dots over here. Bart Slugson? Cute. Okay, this one was for Jeffrey. Is it cold today? Outside it is. Actually, it's not as cold outside as it was yesterday. All right, who's this one for? Person's from Germany. Umut says, my name is Umut, aka Schifavelt. I'm a doodler like you, but also not like you. I'm a huge fan, especially as we do have a somewhat similar process. I was very happy to find your channel. It inspires me a lot to see the similarities, but also differences in our style. Check out my Instagram at Schifavelt to get the idea. Whatever you do with that info, I don't know, but maybe it inspires you. Sheep. All right, I'll look at the Instagram. It's pretty cool. I can say there are some similarities, but also a lot of differences. A little inspired by his use of color, I guess. Pull out the colored pencils. See what happens. At what age did I get into really drawing doodles? I think it was when I was be like 16 or 17 in high school. Well, if it's a regular order, not an international order, you can just look at your order number. I just finished, the last one I finished is order number 2529. So you just got to count up from there. See how many people are in front of you. But if you're international, it was an international order, then let me know, and it's a little more complicated. Oh, sorry to hear that, Slapjack. Hope the rest of your day is a little more chill. Are you coming up soon? Nice. Sorry it's already taken so long. I've seen some people that they almost do it like it's a party trick, but they draw with both hands at the same time. If I could do 2 books at once. It's mostly a go with the flow thing, yeah. It's like 90% going with the flow. Too much Christmas chocolate. Christmas is in for like 20 more days. You gotta work on your pacing. You're never gonna make it. Your poor little tummy. Ooh, the green on top of the purple is kind of cool. Yeah, I agree. 𝕮𝕳𝕴. It is a weird feeling. You're not the only one, Jake. You're not the only one. I'm not changing it though. It's very interesting to see who reads it, which way. It tells about who has the thick mindset or not. Is what we've determined. We've decided. It's just a quick little personality test. Me? I clearly don't. Because I didn't even realize what I was posting. Didn't realize I was thick posting. When am I going to respond to your custom request? I don't know. What's your custom request? Through what channels did you make the custom request? I might never respond to it, honestly, depending on a lot of things. If you only made the custom request in a dream, it might not happen. You know what I mean? Oh, thanks, Amy B. Appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Sorry, I just knocked over a metal doohickey next to the microphone. I don't know if that was really loud. The international PayPal thing through the form. Did I send you an invoice yet? I haven't gotten around to sending everyone invoices yet. Last night or the night before, I sent out about 25 of the invoices, and it took me an hour and a half. So I just gotta sit down and do the rest of them, really, or some more of them. So if it's through the international thing, yeah, I just gotta get to you. Just gotta get to you. I'll get to you soon. I hope. I promise. Sorry it's taking me so long. What's up, FEB? It might have been a dream. It's not a dream. If it is a dream, I'm there with you. The international form you filled out, all that to respond to those, none of it's automated. I have to go through it all manually, fill it all out, unfortunately. I gotta say, filling out international addresses can be very confusing because a lot of different, like when I like try, I gotta type in like street address, uh, and then like city, county, zip code, country. But then like some people type things in and it's clear that things are different in their country. Like maybe it's not county, it's province, or maybe it's not state, it's like region, you know, and maybe the city and the region have the same name, or the city is a region. Like in Switzerland, there's a couple of people that made orders from Switzerland, and this Zurich is the state and the city. Hey, Blue Daisy, thank you. And there's a lot of crazy addresses in like United Kingdom. Also, some people in the United Kingdom put England as the country, but the United Kingdom is the country, isn't it? Also, there's weird things that happen with like the localization and translation of different words. You know, like someone in Germany will put in their address and I'll type it in, but it'll come up way different. Like they'll be like, "Oh, I'm in Bayern," but then it'll pop up as like Bavaria, or I'm in Munich, but it'll pop up as like München or whatever it is. There's like different ways to type everything in because there's like the English version, the German version. The craziest address I had to type in was a Romanian address, and it was just like a long string of abbreviations. It was like, you know, you type in like street, ST period. This was like ST, it was like ST period 8, CL period 4, ML period 9, and it was like 6 of those abbreviations in a row, and I couldn't tell where the street address ended and the city started, or the province, or the zip code. It was all just a long string of craziness. UK is like saying USA, England is a country in it. You're saying there's a country in a country? People might be using colloquial terms without realizing it. Maybe it's colloquial, maybe it's just, yeah, the difference between the two languages, yeah. And even just like Switzerland, some people would type Schweiz or whatever the Swiss way of typing it is, or yeah. So, no, it's just been interesting. I had to have like I have like Google Maps open and just like copy and paste the address to see how Google Maps formats the address so I can try to see which part of the address is which, because sometimes I could not tell what I was looking at. It's just not a thing I expected to run into a problem. I was like, oh yeah, just put your address in and then I'll send it to you. But it was more complicated. Gray, ooh, do I remember your name? I don't think so. Maybe it looks vaguely familiar. Where would I remember your name from? Where have you been? Yeah, and then in like England, there's some people who they don't even have like a street address. They're just like, I live on this hill, and that's it. Boring technical question. Curious what reasons you make your videos in 1080p instead of 4K. It's a lot more work to make videos in 4K. Not a lot more, but it's an annoying amount of more work. Takes more. I mean, I think I could probably figure if I really wanted to, I could probably figure out a workflow that would not be annoying. You got to work with. It would be a different workflow than I use right now because you got to use proxies. It takes a lot of processing power to edit in 4K. So you gotta like downscale the footage while you're editing it, and then when you're ready to render it, it brings the 4K footage back in. And it takes way more space to store it. Like 8 times more space or something like that. Yeah, Tizoodle. It's just like, I'm just like, I'm like, okay, I'll write that you live in this random spot that I just gotta trust that, yeah, the postman knows how to get it to you. Or the postie, as you say. It's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. How do you suggest which hoodie to wear on stream? Well, I stand in my room and I survey my domain, which is all my hoodies strewn across the floor. And if I don't see one I like there that reaches out to me with some kind of sub mental vibration, then I walk over and look at the hoodies hanging in my closet. Yeah, I hang up some hoodies. Look at those. Usually I can find a hoodie I want to wear that way. How do I describe my style of work to other people? I usually say I do drawings, abstract drawings, and doodles. I think it's kind of pointless to try to describe drawings that no one's ever seen, because the whole point of drawings is to do something that you can't use words for. So if I could use words to describe what I'm doing here, then I wouldn't need to draw it. So just saying something very vague like doodles or abstract drawings is fine. I don't really care if it doesn't really encompass what I'm doing. Because really, you just gotta look at them one way or another and decide for yourself what they are. Very technical question. Coke or Pepsi? Coke. Coke Zero, to be even more technical. Ever been near bankruptcy and had to consider getting a job outside of art recently? I'm not near bankruptcy, but I'm definitely making like less money from YouTube. And yes, I am considering getting another job. I'm looking at getting a job right now, but it's a job that would still allow me a good amount of free time to still be able to work on art, which is why it's like a job that I'm considering. Like I still want to be able to do art and stuff. I just need like some more consistent income. That's the main problem with YouTube, is this, like, the income is so unpredictable. It's hard to count on it. It's like that's like the stressful part about it. It's like you just don't know if like you're gonna have money the next month, you know? They're gonna, all your views could randomly drop off. The algorithm could change, or your channel could get banned, or it's just so scarily unpredictable. I just want like a little bit of a job. Just, I mean, jobs can be the same way. You can get fired or something, but it seems like a little bit more something you can count on. Superman was the most memorable album this year. Yeah, I need to make another album. Thank you for saying that, though. How often do I get paid from YouTube? Yeah, it's monthly. Look, here's how much I make from YouTube, just from the ad revenue. And look, this is how I $1,200 per month at the moment from YouTube. And look, I lost 362 subscribers this month. But I've made way more than that just from doing these books. So I appreciate y'all, the support, and everyone that's ordered these books. That's why I'm buckling down on these, trying to get a bunch done. Thank you, thank you. No Dr. Pepper in Germany? Not even some similar variant? Dr. Pepper has a lot of weird spin-offs. There's like, what's it called? Like a Dr. Mr. Pibb or something? Sup, Evan? Mr. Pibb. Oh, there's like a Dr. Thunder or something too. I don't know if that's... There's like a knockoff version for like a lot of the different grocery store chains. And they all sound a little bit funny in their own ways. Mr. Pibb. That was you unsubscribed over and over. I wonder if someone subscribed and resubscribed, unsubscribed, and resubscribed, it'd probably just go to a 0. You just unsubscribed all your bot accounts, is that what you're doing? Blockhead? I don't like that 𝕮𝕬𝕶 name. What does that mean? It's kind of mysterious. They replaced Dr. Pepper with Mr. Pibb. It's weird. The job I'm working on applying to right now, I met the guy who runs it. at an iron pour conference, and basically I would be going to like different like industrial furnaces, like oil, concrete, industrial glass furnaces, and this company basically turns them on and off, which is a big deal for like an industrial furnace because a lot of these things, once they turn on a furnace, they like never turn it off because you just leave it on. It's like a big deal to turn it off. So they need like a specialized company to help them turn it off. And so I would be like there to watch it, basically make sure the temperature stays within a certain range and stuff. But what I like about this job is that I would be like sent out kind of as I would be kind of on call, but you get paid even when you're not. You get paid like 2/3 of it's a salaried position. You get paid even when you're not working. And then you just kind of get called out. They're like, hey, we've got a mission for you. We need you to go shut down this furnace. And then they fly you out, put you up in a hotel, go turn off the furnace, and you come back home. Yeah, sounds interesting. Plus, I would get to go to all sorts of cool like factories and stuff. What's up, Mr. JPez? What do you think that word says, Mr. JPez, that you just posted? What's up, Andrew? What's the knockoff grocery version of this book, of the Incomprehendium? It's like it's called El Incomprendo, or something like that. Do you make enough on YouTube to be a full-time artist? I mean, well, I have for like 15 years, but that's pretty good to be able to do that for like 15 years. I'm just looking for a little more stability now. Got a girlfriend, trying to settle down a little bit, you know. I was okay, flying a little bit more by the seat of my pants when it was just me, but the not understandium. The huh? What? Hey, Loves Vertical, how are you? Yeah, a little colorful. The person who requested this wanted me to look at their Instagram for reference, maybe, and they had a lot of colorful drawings, so I'm just kind of working off that. Yeah, thanks, Evan. Yeah, I made that video about going through a breakup, and then I ended up getting back together with that same girl. The What's Going On Omicron? Favorite synthesizer? Maybe the I like the 𝕮𝕳𝕾'12. That's probably the one I like to play the most, where it's like sliding the I feel most like I'm playing with noise, with the sliders. One day I'll have a better setup where I can have multiple synthesizers set up and plugged into my computer at the same time. Right now my space is too cramped. The Vogon Doodle Edition. Ode to a little wad of doodle I found in my belly button on a hot midsummer night's eve. Did I show April the art from the breakup video? Yeah, I did. I like this drawing. That looks cool. No, separation can definitely lead back to a better alignment because it gives you some time to really think about what you want. And how bad you want it. A clock ticking next to my microphone. I have a wristwatch way over here. It's not really close to the microphone. You can hear this. I feel like the noise cancellation would make it so you couldn't really hear this. It's probably the music, if anything. It's just the snare. Yeah, I don't think you can hear my watch ticking all the way over there. You're just sitting over there going crazy. What's that ticking noise? Look, I'm losing my mind. Give us a play-by-play on the breakup? No, I don't want to do that. I don't wanna. Oh, nice, Microworks. It does look like a jukebox. Info to people who. I don't think the live stream has. I don't think the live stream has. Are you guys getting advertisements on the live stream? Yeah, I don't have I don't have monetization turned on. On the videos I do. And I turn the monetization on the live streams after they're done. For I guess people who rewatch them, because then at least you're not missing anything. I guess you can rewind, you know. I grow more handsome every year. Oh, you too. You too. Appreciate that. Always have a vision for the entire drawing? No, mostly it's a combination between the vision for the next few lines and just letting my hand do whatever, just kind of flowing with it. Used to be able to channel hop on YouTube, now it's impossible. Oh, it's because they play ads at the beginning of every video or something. I am kind of embracing the jukebox vibe now that someone said that. These are like little speakers over here to me. Hey, Emma Rasmussen. Good to hear that. I'm glad I could be of a little help. There. It's even plugged into the wall. Cute. Hard to watch Twitch. Yeah, they're getting crazy with the ads everywhere. I totally support getting ad blockers. Ironically, that I make my money off ads, but I hate ads at the same time. I throw money at the problem. I get like YouTube. I have like YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo, so I don't get any ads, thankfully, that way. But I hate watching ads also. One more done. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, I've got 15 on the ground over there. At least with YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo, the content creators get money from it. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom and put more hot water in my teacup. BRB. You'll take care. You're a poor student. Yeah, you do what you gotta do. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. Okay, who's next? Next we got Bjorn in the Netherlands. Bjorn says, a tree doodle would be greatly appreciated. No hard feelings if that isn't possible. What do you think? Is a tree doodle possible? I think a tree doodle is possible. There's a lot of ways to doodle a tree. Post-apocalyptic. I like that you got post-apocalyptic from the cover. Does this tree have hard feelings? Hit him with a shrub? That would be crazy. Greetings, Colombia. Hey, saludos, Colombia. What do you mean hard feelings? This is the tea I'm drinking right now. Unlock the freshness and enjoy. Bigelow Family Tea Blenders since 1945. Peak Energy Black Tea plus extra L-theanine and caffeine supports sustained clarity and focus. Take this moment just for you. The Bigelow family. Steep 3 minutes. Ingredients: black tea extract, L-theanine, Bigelow tea, Fairfield, Connecticut 06825, blended and packaged in the USA, gluten-free, certified B Corporation. Greetings from Germany. Nice. Oh, I see Tazoodle. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. He did write no hard feelings. I see what you're saying. I see where that came from now. Yeah, I gotta read some more bottles. Does it help with focus? I don't know about the focus. I think it might just be the caffeine. I don't know. I think it's just nice to have a warm beverage to sip on. Might just be part of it. Might be the caffeine. Yeah. It's nothing magical. It could be as simple as having a good night's sleep the night before, you know? Who knows what it's all coming from. It's not making me feel worse, so I'll take it. What are your thoughts on those meat, cheese, cracker seasonal gift boxes that come out around this time? Oh yeah, no, I was snacking on one of those the other day. April and I were. They're good for snacking on. It's like late night, early day. It's just like it's like a quick, tasty thing to munch on. I think the cracker might be my least favorite part. I think my favorite part is just sometimes I just eat plain old salami by itself or pepperoni. I just munch on pepperoni. It's a tree looking tree. Yeah. That branch is broken. I didn't feel like drawing I didn't want to draw the rest of that one. It's broken right there. It's a gnarled old rotten tree, so some of it can be broken. It's broken. You're a tea snob, unfortunately. What are you? Were you saying something about my tea? Are you being snobby about my tea? You can say what you want. Yeah, I have some yogi tea. I like they have little words on the bags. Someone on YouTube pointed that out. It might have been one of you. Yeah, you gotta have some good sound effects sometimes, especially when you're drawing a broken branch. You gotta make the sound of the branch breaking. It helps. Oh, we got some yogi tea lovers in here. Peter, we get elk sausage and smokies from a friend who hunts. It might not make it through the border. Depends which border you're sending it through. One time I tried to send some Slim Jims to my friend in Australia, and they just, after a long time, they sent me a little letter back saying, "Hey, we destroyed these, by the way," which I took to mean someone at customs had them as a snack. When I used to live out in the woods in the middle of nowhere on a mountain, I did go deer hunting once, and I shot one deer with my rifle, and I turned it into steak and venison jerky and venison stew, and it was very good. So I am a fan of that kind of stuff. And I've had some elk food from my Canadian relatives when I visited them. Can it be a tree with mechanical internal workings? Oh yeah. Or you wanting me to add that? You want me to draw that? Is that what you're saying? Mechanitry. I like that word. Tea pigs? I haven't heard of that. think all tea serves a purpose, but true tea is full of leaves, not little dregs and stems. You think of mine as dregs and stems? I feel like I do see a couple stems in there. They gave me the skunk tea. I do have some teas I bought in China. But here's a... I was at a little market in China and they had just like boxes of open tea and they put this in a little bag for me. This is like little, this one comes in little balls. This is like an herbal tea, I think you'd call it. Smells really good. It's weird how it comes in little balls though. I haven't been drinking this one as much. Oh, that's the good stuff? And then I think this one is green tea. Oh, it's all dirty out of my kitchen counter. Look at this. I've just been putting this loose leaf in my cup, just letting it sit in the water. Smells really good. Very subtle though. Tweed, yeah. I should probably drink the rest of this before it starts going stale, whatever. I bought that stuff because when I was in China, I went to a few meetings with the school people I was with. They had like these long tables and everyone sat down. It was all very set up, really nice. Like everyone had a few things set in front of their chair, like a little pamphlet, some little swag like a bag and a lanyard, and I had like my name tag set up. I had my name in English and my name in Chinese, and but in front of each spot they had a little cup of tea for everyone, a little white cup. I think it had a saucer, but each cup also had a lid. And then I opened it, and then there was just water with those tea leaves floating in it. It was just such a cozy thing, especially for me since I didn't really have anything to do there. I was just kind of observing, watching. What did you say, Milo, I should do with the green tea? Just put it in there for 30 seconds? Try doing Gong Fu style. Okay, I'll look that up. Gong Fu style. Gong Fu. Yeah, it was really good. I definitely have. I have to look that up because I haven't really replicated how good it was on my own. Maybe the lid is important, huh? I didn't think about that. I don't have lids for any of my cups. Someday I think it'd be cool to figure out how to participate in one of those like Japanese tea ceremonies too. I just like how like intentional and careful and serene and special it feels. But I want to figure out a way to do it that it's like I don't like mess it up, or I don't know. It feels kind of like some kind of weird cultural appropriation or something. But it seems so cool. In a little tea house, aren't there like little tea houses where you have to like crawl into them? You take off your shoes and you like sit on the little bamboo mats, and it's all about like turning the teapot and pouring it in, and it's all just so special. What up, my Jigoku Shujo? What's up? How you doing? Having a good day? Yeah, the symbolism. Yeah, cultural appreciation. I would like to, if there was like a class I could take about it first, so I wasn't just sitting there wondering what was going on. I guess I could at least watch a YouTube video about it or something first, or at least have someone explain what was happening beforehand. Yeah. Yeah, I like this twisty tree drawing also. Nice fuzzy falcon. Mm-hmm. Didn't even want to use it for a long time. You know what they say, use it or lose it. Which I'm not sure applies in this situation, but maybe it is for using. Maybe. But I'm sure it looks pretty just to look at also. Yeah, I agree, madly distracted. I mean, some of them are not meant to be used. Like, some of them are just, you can just make pottery and ceramics that are just sculptures. They're not functional at all. But there are a lot that are beautiful and functional and are great for being used. The green tea you have is rolled by hand and then pan roasted. It's a famous style of green tea. That's okay. You can keep talking about tea. I'm happy to learn more about the tea I got. Steep it, heat your water 175, rinse the tea for about 15 seconds. Just heat it and then pour the water out. Use like a strainer or something. And then steep in a small cup with the lid for 1 minute before pouring all the water into a separate cup to drink it. Bonus points for heating your cup beforehand. Wow, it's like a whole process. Yeah, I'll look at, I think it'll help me to see someone else do it. I'm sure there's a video of someone doing that on YouTube. Gong Fu, is that what you said? Gong Fu. Extremely crooked trees. Mm-hmm. Yeah, when I lived in Wilmington, there's like this park by the beach in a town called Curry Beach nearby, and it had all these trees by the water that were all like bent over like this. And it looked, I guess because of the sea breeze, the wind coming off the ocean all the time, they're all bent over like this, all in the same direction. Yeah, welcome back, Dark Gamer. Also, just so you guys know, you can join the channel membership, become an enjoyer officially for only 99 cents. That's cheaper than a tree, maybe. Maybe trees are free. I'm not sure. I don't know. Can you truly own a tree? Nice emotes, Dark Gamer. Become green like tea. Yeah, I agree, Luz Vertical. Thanks to Zoodle. Nice, and yeah, good luck with the incomprehending tomorrow. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I had a tree in my backyard. I posted a picture of it on Instagram a while ago. That when the leaves were changing color, it had the same shape and color as like a nice yellowy orange mango. Ever tried painting Warhammer in miniatures? No. Never really got into that. To me, doing that feels like a different genre of. It's like a 3D coloring book to me. A tiny 3D coloring book. Am I crazy? That's how it is in my head, but I don't really know much about it. There probably is a lot more to it than I know. Like for example, like little models, like model airplanes and stuff. People do get crazy with it, with all the details they add using like airbrushes and stuff, making it look all weathered. As with any hobby, you can always go into it deeper and deeper, harder and harder. You doing some wood turning? Oh yeah, wood turning does sound fun. I meant to try it out a bit when I was at school because there was a wood shop there with a lathe. Even just I could making my own pens because at a lot of wood shops, like wood supply stores, you can buy a lot of like blanks, you know. You can little chunks of wood that are perfect for turning into pens, and then you can buy the pen innards to put in there. My light is flickering. Play any video games? Yep. Lately I've been playing a game called Escape from Tarkov. Like pottery wheels for wood. Kind of. Except instead of like this, it's like this. Got a new update. Yeah, it came out from early access to 1.0, but it's a pretty big joke because they're like didn't really change much. I like it. Hey Neutral Jump, good to see you. How's it going? Okay, another one down. You just tuck this one away. This was Bjorn. Doom Womp, hello. Yeah, good to see you. How are you? I'm doing okay. All right, next we got, what is this, a bit of tea? Could be a booger. Next we got Joshua. His request is, hello, Peter. Could you simply address it to Theater Loft Inc., my pen name / art name that I use? As for the drawing itself, simply allow whatever comes through you to be what you draw. I love your work and you've helped me through the years to simply allow art to flow through me and rid myself of art block. For that, I'm grateful and will always be a fan, never stop creating. Well, that's so nice. Let's see what we can rustle up for this guy. He said just to allow the art to flow through me. What's up, M&R Mart? Thank you. Chloro, you love my compulsion? All right, let's compulse. That was a nice message. Really nice. My lights are still flickering. They were doing this a little bit yesterday too, and then it stopped after like 30 minutes. I don't know if it's like a problem with like the power grid, or is it a problem with my house, or what's going on. Maybe they're doing work on the power lines or something. If the stream goes down suddenly, it's because they're messing with something, okay? And unless the power goes out for a long time, if the power just dips for a second, then I'll come back on. But if it goes down for a while, then I might not be back. At least wait a couple minutes for me to come back if the power goes off. All right, see you later, Tazoodle. Have a good dinner. You can make lights flicker sometimes? What, just with like your powers? Thanks, Gottlieb. It's a little funky. No, it looks pretty good, I think. How long do thin-nibbed microns last in my world? Do I go through them quickly? Not too quickly. I think it depends. I've gotten better at using them where I don't press very hard on the nib. I think that's a big part, being gentle with the nib. Using these was one of the first times I had experience with a bad experience with someone letting someone borrow a pen because they didn't realize how fragile the nibs are, and then they had a heavy hand and they just squashed the nib. Just with your presence, make the lights flicker. So it's you. Is that what you're saying? You're doing this? It's okay. I can take some flickering lights as if the cost is having you here. I don't want you to feel like you need to leave or anything, is what I'm saying. I've accidentally destroyed every micron. Yeah, you gotta draw gently with the microns. They don't work well with other media. They definitely don't work well with like waxy media, like if your colored pencils are waxy. Like I think they work pretty good with like watercolor. No, but I mean, I think in general you're right. In general you're right. I wouldn't disagree with that. I mostly use them by themselves. But with colored pencil, you could use the microns first and then come in with the colored pencil. That might work better. But that might not be your process, so I would understand. Nice violet snail. What's your favorite pen/ink combo? I mean, at the moment, it's just these microns. That's what I've been using the most. Last month or two. If it comes to, if you're talking about fountain pens, I usually use less flexible nibs, and I like platinum carbon black ink. Because it doesn't smudge it doesn't smudge as much as some other inks. But some people say it also gunks your pen up faster. So just take that for what you will. Oh yeah. No, I love drawing with Sharpie. It's a good feeling. I agree. I definitely am not a person that takes full advantage of all the cool inks that are available for fountain pens. Like there is about a million cool, colorful varieties of fountain pen ink, and I don't really like using any of them, to be honest. I don't really like colored ink that much. I just like nice, crisp, clean, deep black ink. But if you're liking some different fun, colorful inks, they have different sheens, sparkles. They dry in fun, cool ways. There are a lot of options out there for you. All right, Milo, take care. Have fun writing. Yeah, thanks for chilling for a while. Sapargo fowl. You would eat poisonous foods to keep me safe? Thank you. Hope I don't think you'll ever have to do that, but thank you. The advent calendar from Cult Pens has some gorgeous pens in it every year. Advent calendar has pens in it. You got to buy. Are you? How does that work? You buy a calendar and open little boxes, and each one has pens in it. Yeah, wood turning does look very satisfying. The way it carves away at it. I like this little thing. Looks like you can ride on it. Oh, like, is this the seat right here? Dentist chair vibes. Oh no. I'm drawing my deepest fears. What's up, Judas Puppet? Mecha Duck? Mecha Duck. Wasn't there like a... It's like Godzilla versus Mecha Triceratops or something? Who would Mecha Duck fight? Oh, you buy the, oh, it is, you do get 24 pens from it? That's a lot of pens. Good gravy, that's a lot. That's crazy. What's up, Bing? How are you? Thank you. Glad you're here. The bread monster. I want to add some little labels, some little alien language labels to this. Some arrows. Just some little ding ding ding. Like that. And then like right here. Yeah, I think I like that, like that. Snell, break time. You can actually read these labels. This is actually the comprehendium for Jack Delane Edwards. One of the alien labels says laughing gas. It's a Melody Prov, how are you? Hmm. Watching the stream of my new Flip 7, not bad. Hashtag ad to soggy syllabary. It's mostly pens with some inks. It had black ink in it. Nice. Is Note 7, is that one of those ones that can fold? One of the folding screens? Is that going to become a regular thing? Is that going to become a regular phone thing, the folding screens? Yeah, I like this little guy. This little drawing right here. Nice. Where's the fold? Is my pen in the fold right now? Subjects mix. Oh, it's not a screen that folds. It's a flip phone? Like an old-fashioned flip phone? What the heck? I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. What up, Lost Beautiful? How are you? What overhead camera do I use? It's a they don't even make them anymore. It's really old. Not really old, but it's a Canon Vixia HFG30. Here, I'll point my other camera at it. Okay, nice his video. His video. John Doe. Peter still draws? Yeah! Hey, that was for this guy. Okay. Another one. The Moon Man? Yeah, I liked those Moon Man pens. I'm sad that they renamed. I don't think they're called Moon Man anymore. I always thought that was a cool name. I always thought they had cool designs. The T makes me pee. Is there any way we can buy the book on your website so you get big money but buy it unsigned so you don't have to do any additional work? I mean, if you buy it on my website, uh, um, you can just say don't draw anything in it. I'm not sure. It's not hard to. I mean, you could just say just sign it. That's it's easy to sign it. The part that takes time is drawing in it. I don't mind doing it though. I'm not stressed. I don't mind drawing in it for you. It's fun. I'll be right back. It was Godzilla versus Mecha Godzilla. Me Mecha Duck would just fight Duck. Oh yeah, and Godzilla versus Mothra, Duck versus Moth. I feel like Mecha Duck would beat Duck, but Duck would beat Moth. Ducks might just casually eat moths all the time for all I know. All right, this one is for Andre in Germany. He says, I like to do graffiti, thus I like juicy shapes like with shrug head V, but feel free to do whatever you enjoy. Does anyone know what that means? Shrug head V? Does that mean anything to anyone? My drawing muscle. Remember when I was briefly scared when someone said I had a tumor in my hand? YouTube commenters. Nah, I'm just ripped. Got a ripped hand muscle from drawing. Shrug head V. Maybe he just wants some cool graffiti-esque type thing. Shrughead Mark V. Oh, it's a thing on my website? No wonder I didn't know what you're talking about, because I just write those titles randomly. because I'm supposed to put in a title. Is it a piece I have for sale or something? Look at it. Oh, I see. I see it now. Thank you. Juicy shapes. Okay, I see. Thank you for thank you for figuring that out. I would have never figured that out by myself. I just went it's my own art piece. Yeah, it's a little bit embarrassing. I never have titles for my pieces, but when I post them for sale, I just type whatever random words come into my head first for the title. Okay, we can do something kind of like that for them. Oh, you Googled it and it popped. That's what popped up. Okay, good work. Good work. Was playing in the headphones. Listen to bubble wrap popping. How can he read our messages when he's got AirPods in? I can read lips. What up, Nekatitate? What's up? Shout out to Russia. It's a butterfly girl. I'm still here. I'm still here. Rio Tedeschi. I see you. I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm trying to do 3 more today, including this one. Then I'll have done 7 today, and I'll have a clean 20 ready to ship out. If I like doing them in batches of 20 because then based on how much profit I make from each book, after I take out the cost of buying the book, the cost of making buying like shipping and packaging materials and paying for the shipping, I make about $1,000 profit after ship from about $20 from 20 books. So I like doing 20 at a time. It feels like a nice round number. Nice melody, Prov. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all the support, everybody. I really appreciate it. It makes a huge difference. Sablina Shadow, how are you? Car door slamming, leaky faucets. Oh, is that what y'all are listening to? Yeah, I make about from these customized books, I make about $50 from each book. Give or take, depending on how much shipping costs and packaging materials and stuff. Hi from planet Earth. Yo, shout out to planet Earth. I like the shape of this thing. Feels kind of like a weird skull or skull antler thing. I'm not sure. I've not really calculated my time into the costs. Yeah, how do I do that? Looks like a reindeer. My time is calculated into the cost in that, you know, I don't want to spend like too long on each one. You know, if I spent like an hour or more on each one, then first of all, it's like if I spend a good amount of time on each one, then I feel like my time is being well used, and I feel like if I spend too long on each one, then also I feel bad. I feel like I'm using my time poorly because there's a lot of other people who are waiting to get theirs done. I haven't really been timing myself at all, but I just kind of have a gut feeling of like the quality that I'm expecting myself for these. Yeah, calculated in an underlying way. And I would be drawing. I would be doing some other drawing that I wouldn't be making money directly, that I wouldn't be making money as directly from. Or if I wasn't doing these, I might be doing something that I wouldn't be making money at all from. Like playing a video game, or sleeping, or sitting around eating junk food. I like these because it's giving me like some good focus, like a good project to focus on. Like I need to work on these books. It's nice to have a good project to focus on sometimes. Sometimes, like an artist working for yourself, like I am, it's easy to feel a little bit aimless sometimes. Yeah, they're printed on demand, John Doe. Yeah, there should be a unlimited supply of them until I guess I'll keep making these custom ones until I decide to stop. If I don't have the time or energy, or till I just feel like I've gone crazy for making too many of them, or who knows what will. I feel like at some point I'll stop, but I don't know what will be the trigger making me want to stop. It feels like a pretty good use of my time and energy at the moment as far as supplementing my income and connecting with viewers. I like it because it gets art into the hand of my viewers and fans and supporters. They get a book of my art and they get some little custom art for them to enjoy. I like that. I've been playing a game called Escape from Tarkov lately. I usually play Escape from Tarkov is a little bit out of character for me because it's a very intense game. Usually I play much more casual games. Like I played a lot of old school RuneScape in my day. I feel like I might go back to that sometime because they released a new skill recently. Sailing. Direct unsigned purchases on you can get direct unsigned purchases on Amazon. Yeah, those should be available into perpetuity. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I don't really know what that word means, perpetuity, but I think it fits in this situation. I think it does. Mug collections are great. I have a few good mugs. Perpetuity. Yeah, I wish I knew. I wish I remembered who sent this to me. There's a little embossed Y dot on the bottom. That's all I remember. Some viewer sent it to me. Nice Rio. I sharpen the pencil. Halo and alien entity. A nice fuzzy falcon. Mammal. That sounds. Is that? Are you Southern? I feel like all the people I've heard that call their that say mammal are Southern. Like people say mammal, meemaw, Southern, or like up in the mountains or some crap. You ever feel lonely that making art is isolating? I don't think making art is isolating, but I feel like most art making is something you do on your own. At least for me, it is. I have definitely felt not lonely, but alone a lot in my life. I feel less lonely right now in my life than I have in the past. And art is a good way to connect with people and feel less lonely. Whether it's meeting other artists in real life, like that was one of my favorite things about going to art school, or finding online communities, which can be difficult. I feel like these days the online communities can be more difficult than ever, unfortunately, because everyone's just trying to promote their art and go viral and stuff like that. But I feel like they're still out there. But if you can find like real life art friends, those can be cool. Like when I moved to Wilmington years ago, some of my best friends I ever have there, I found because I went to I pulled out my phone, I installed the Meetup app, and I found out that there was a sip and scribble, and there were artists meeting every Monday night or something at the local mall food court, just hanging out and drawing and stuff. And I was like, all right, let me go meet some other artists. They were total strangers, but I became really close friends with some of them. One of them wrote the foreword to this book, and I think he mentions that sip and scribble thing. Hisheng Yi on YouTube, he said that no matter what you choose to do in life, it's going to be a lonely adventure for sure. I don't know if I agree with that. I think there's definitely a lot of other people in the world you can connect with, even if you're an introvert like me. Oh yeah, Asheville is cool. I just visited there a week or two ago. I like how this pink over the blue makes a cool purple blend. At least that's what it seems like to me. I seem chronically unable to distinguish between colors like pink and purple and stuff like that. Sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, that's a cool purple. And then the other person's like, that's pink. Or I'm like, that's a cool pink. They're like, that's purple. Mm. Oh yeah, Fuzzy Falcon. Was it a pilot? Because we stopped at a pilot. It was a big truck stop that had like showers and stuff. It wasn't in Asheville, but it was nearby. Stopped there and got gas on the way out. Magenta, yeah. I I went to art school for sculpture after already being an artist on my own for a while. You install the Meetup app, but you feel too shy to go anywhere. Well, just keep in mind that everyone else is probably shy too. It's not easy to get out there and meet strangers. But look, you can just walk in there feeling shy as hell and just be like, "Hi, I'm shy," and they'll probably be if they're there at something based around a Meetup app, they know it's about meeting strangers, and they'll probably be super nice people. Probably. And even if there is a jerk there, you can handle it. You can just leave if you don't like it at any point. I kind of like it if someone is shy and they just if they just like say they're shy, because sometimes you don't know if someone is sitting there not talking because they're like, I mean, I think it's probably safest to assume that they're shy, but sometimes you're like, what, do they not like me? Are they grumpy? Like, you don't really know what's going on in someone's head. But if they're shy, then I can make a more concerted effort to, include them in the conversation, ask them some questions, stuff like that. All right, see you later, Chex Mix. I think a lot of people are shy, at least in unfamiliar surroundings. It's not unusual. This person who ordered this book has also ordered a portrait for me in the past. I've drawn a portrait of him. Some people prefer to be invisible. It's more comfortable. Yeah, I like being invisible sometimes. It definitely takes less mental and emotional energy. But it's nice to not be invisible if the interactions are easy, not stressful, fulfilling, fun. What's up, Rachel? How are you? How's it going? Yeah, being appreciated. If you feel like you're being appreciated for who you are, yeah, I feel like that's a great feeling. And you don't feel like you have to put on any sort of front. That's like, I feel like it's a great feeling. It could be also a feeling that's very rare for a lot of people, unfortunately. So Mags, how are you? Kind of looks like a cool octopus thing. Yeah, I agree. Wish you could show outside my window right now. A snow white bunny and a grouse eating together. Oh, you put out food for them? What's a grouse? Is that a bird? There's bunnies around where I live, but they're not snow white. I don't know how I describe them. They're more like a grayish brown. I bet it's adorable what you're seeing. Really, Morph ASMR? I didn't know there was a YouTube recap. I should have guessed though. That's pretty cool. I think one of my favorite things to do with colored pencils is how easy it is to do like gradients and little blends. I think that's very satisfying to me. The colors blending together and around. I like this orange. Nice. How to make art with plastic bags, I found in my video. The one where I was like dipping them in a bucket of paint and slapping them on the canvas. Is that the one you're talking? That's the only one. That's the only one I remember. Nice, David Martinez. Yeah, I like that song. Wait, who's this for? Slapping plastic bags on canvas. I was in a very weird headspace when I make that one. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It is very freeing, yeah. I like that drawing. That's that's cool. I think I want to try something like that again with the plastic bags, but then wait for it to all dry and harden, and then paint over it with like acrylic paint. I feel like I just left it like it was. I can't really remember what I did with that. I feel like it would create a cool base. Or like create a canvas with the texture of plastic bags gooped onto a canvas. How many have I done and how many to go? In total or today? Total? I think I've shipped out about 60 of them. Let's see how many orders are on my website. I'll say like to go, I have about pending orders about 280. That's a lot. Up Fern Prince. Good morning to Australia. Planet Panic. Is this the Loch Ness Monster right here? Sure. I don't see why not. Yeah, that would be really cool, Rio. That's a very, like, legitimate way to do it. If not more legitimate, I don't know. Definitely seems more artsy. A primitive wooden effigy of a dog. Oh yeah, I kind of see the dog's face here and its little ear hanging down. Oh yeah, you got in early, Mags, yeah. Oh, nice Stanley flex. Yeah, I'm still here. Still plugging away at it. Glad to see you're here too. Years later. Another one done. For Andre. Gotta go get another box of books. Gotta order more books soon. Going through them. Happy. Where's my knife? How's Fridge Dan? He's He's living in a little nook in the living room now. A little cranny. You didn't take it? I found it. I found one of them anyways. The one you didn't take, I guess. Okay, who's next? This one is for 𝕮𝕳𝕃. It's IZI, and then it's either a capital O or a 0. It says the doodle is for me, 𝕮𝕳𝕃, a long-standing fan of you since 2015. I never skip a video and I love your work. Thank you, Peter. And then there's 3 smiley faces. Isn't that nice? That's nice. Cranny Dan. That's kind of catchy. Cranny Dan. They call me Cranny Dan. That's my roommate. He's just a little dude. How you doing, my 88110? Thank you, by the way. It doesn't get much nicer, no. I feel the love. I feel it. Just let's start out with some like little dots and small lines in different places, and then we can like connect them, bring them together. What do you think? I don't know if I've tried that before. Some little shapes. One over here, though. Let's put one over here. Meow. Something over here too, and right here. So we're like playing connect the dots with the doodle. Kinda. This is doing something special. What, customizing the books? I'm just trying to. I feel like y'all do special stuff for me, just supporting me the way you do. I feel very spoiled as an artist. Most artists don't get to make money off their work like this, so. Looks like a space person out walking among the stars at the moment. Oh yeah, I do see that. I see it. I see it. Astronaut caught in the light of a solar flare. Those what are those weird lights in the sky called? The Aurora. Those are called those are caused by solar flares, right? You always do good drawings. Do you ever do any bad ones? No, I would never do a bad drawing. Aurora borealis. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, those are caused by solar flares, aren't they? Or something like that? This guy's up there playing in the northern lights, frolicking in the borealis. In the southern hemisphere is Aurora australis. Oh, that's cool. Even if it's in like Argentina, still called australis. In Patagonia? Oh, yeah. Patagonia. There's a cool movie about Patagonia. Actually, I don't really remember if it was cool. Was it called like 180 Degrees South or something? I vaguely remember liking it, but it was so long ago. I don't know if I feel safe saying it was cool when I don't really remember anything about it. I feel like there was just some guy that went on a hiking adventure and somehow he ended up on Easter Island. Did he like fall in love with the Easter Island girl or something? What's up, Skeleman? Oh, you know about that? Oh, it is a good movie? Oh, okay. Wesley, hello. What's up? You see whales up close and icebergs? Oh yeah, Scalame, yeah. I should watch it again sometime. Nice, Tetricus. It is finals time. It seems like a lot of people have finals lately. Thanks, Trip Tank. Ooh, oh yeah. Ooh, stretch it out. It was a good stretch. I felt a couple things crack and pop in good ways, I think. Tried mate and matcha. I've tried matcha. Is mate the one where you drink it out of a metal straw? Out of a weird cup? Matcha's the is matcha the one that tastes kind of like grass? I haven't gotten into those very much. What's up, y'all gals? Never said what I want for Christmas. I think I said I have everything I want already. I don't know. I've never been good at figuring out what I want. like I'm pretty good at anything I want, just getting it for myself is the problem. I don't usually wait till Christmas. Choose your coffee, mocha, hazelnut, or French vanilla. Hazelnut. Asking for sog dogs this Christmas? Smart. Bold. Someone's hungry. Vote for vanilla coffee? That wasn't. Oh, French vanilla. It was an option. Yeah, you're right. Kopi Luwak coffee. Shall I pitch in and get Peter a copy of the Incomprehendium signed with a sketch? Ooh, I heard those are pretty cool, but at this point, I don't know if it would be ready by Christmas. I heard there's a long queue. And I mean, he's working on them hard, but Christmas is getting closer every day. I don't have any pets. The mug is tea. This kind of tea. Latte is all they drink in Argentina. I watched some show. I can't remember what it was called. It was about some Argentinian guy who was like a composer or conductor, but he was in like Venice or something. Anyone know what show I'm talking about? And he was always drinking mate. I feel like I'm saying that word wrong. What up, MJ Pete? Whoa, more likes than watchers. I think it's probably because I've been streaming for 3 hours. Thanks for all the views and likes, everybody. I think the show is something, the name was something like about Mozart or something. Mozart. I think it was like an Amazon Prime original. I can't remember. Hmm. Would I still do a good drawing if my eyes were shut? The drawing certainly turns out differently if my eyes are shut, but I still think the results are very interesting. And yeah, I would say they're good because I like looking at them. Yeah. And they're good enough that I keep them. They're maybe more fascinating than good, but that's good in its own way. Hot apple cider. I feel like when I drink apple cider, it does crazy things to my intestines. I feel like it's like the equivalent of me. If I was a sink, it's the equivalent of me drinking Drano. You picking up what I'm putting down? What do you think is the biggest insect a Venus flytrap can eat? I don't know. What's the biggest insect? You wonder if I see what I'm drawing when I do eyes closed? I do see what I'm drawing when I do eyes closed drawings, but it never turns out to be the same thing I actually am drawing. What I see is not reality. Think of like the book of Zen and the Art of Motorcycle Maintenance. The second half is about what quality is. I have heard of that book a lot. I think the only reason I haven't read it is because I've like heard of it so much. You know when like something gets recommended to you so much, you're like, no. Does that not does that happen to anyone else? Am I the only one who's like a weird like I think it's to my definitely to my own deficit a lot of time, but like I'm like a personal contrarian. It's like stop recommending that to me. It's like I want to figure out what to consume on my own. I have it spoon fed to me by recommendations from other people. I know it doesn't make sense because I mean recommendations are a great way to find things, quality things. Does the start of the sketch fade in your mind's eye as you continue? Yeah, it does slowly start to fade. Like I start to forget the first things I drew, but I kind of have or it starts to fade. It becomes kind of blurrier. Like it's like I think drew a lot of stuff down here, so I'm gonna draw some more stuff up here, you know. And like I think I drew a lot of these diagonal lines, so I might either add stuff to those or draw some other lines that will complement those, stuff like that. Anyone seen the whole stream? I've been here the whole time. I did walk away for a couple minutes to like pee and get tea and stuff. So I guess there were a few moments of the stream I missed. What's up, Hoot Greep? Yeah, don't rec. It's like when people. Oh, you're asking members of the chat. I'm in the chat. I know, I'm just giving you a hard time, MJ Pete. Hope you're having a good day today. Hope you're doing all right. Good to see you as always. I like this little thing. For Theo. Thank you. Gotta make sugar cookies? Ooh, sounds fun. See you later. Sketchy business. I can get arrested for just sketchy business. That's a good one. I like that. I expect you here tomorrow with another joke. Under the influence of drugs, goats and sheep sound the closest to human speech. Were you trying to talk to them? Mm-mm. This is a cool, weird little blob. Mhm. Talking like the stream title. Not just a blob, it's an adventure. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, that was. It's yo. Ah. All right, the next person is Francisco from Chile. And by the way, there have been a lot of crazy prices for these international. Did the music stop? Look, there's been a lot of crazy prices for these international shipments, and at first, for a while, I thought that like Australia and New Zealand were the biggest prices I had seen, at like $65. But this shipping to Chile, that was $77. Isn't that crazy? It's not even as, doesn't even seem like it's as far away. Guess it's not all about the distance. No, I think the music had stopped. I don't know why it had. This playlist is supposed to have like 3,000 songs on it. I think it just stops after a while. Why did Peter Jaws not take up designing mazes? He is already amazing. Okay, but this person's request, Francisco from Chile, says something inspired on Selk'nam mythology. And I just had to look that up. Selk'nam mythology. And it turns out there's like an ancient hunter-gatherer people of Tierra del Fuego. And wasn't it just yesterday or the day before we were talking about Tierra del Fuego? Basically, it looks like there's pictures of people with like weird stripes on them. I know, international shipping is crazy right now. It's like people with weird shaped heads and weird stripes and dots and lines all over them, is what I'm seeing. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. All right, so if I finish this book, then I'll have 20 done. We can do it. We can do it. Ooh. Selk'nam. Oh, you got the thumb triangle? Nice. Welcome to the club, Connor. Well, man, I've done more than 20, but I'll have 20 right here on the floor ready to ship out. Oops. This little jar just fell on my desk. Okay, let's go. Little jar. I have a ghost or two. It smells kind of like the smell, it went away the second time. No, it's still kind of, it smells a little bit like stale plastic packaging and a little bit like vinegar. And a little bit like a A little bit like body, like stinky armpit. A little bit like stinky belly button. Yeah, I should have said it had notes of those things. Sup, huggin' and munnin'. How's it going? Those guys are really wide head. Fine. Have a wide head. It's a pastus. Yeah, if you order a book off my website, then I draw in them all. This one's a little different. I don't usually draw people like this. Or figures. Little crown next to your naming. Someone says that that means you're first in line to take over the channel. So, hope you're ready for that. Yeah, I think it's just super chatting puts you up a bunch of notches, but I think it's without that sort of thing, it's just based on who chats the most. Eventually, Judas Puppet, yes. I am inevitable. Having the crown get your messages seen. Oh yeah, I only read the messages with little crowns next to them. It's true. So I'm kind of basing this drawing off of some images I looked up when I Googled Snelcom mythology, which this person requested, which is basically weird outlines of people with stripes and lines and dots all over their body. Mindrios? Yeah, I see you. Oh, you have a fake crown, even though that crown looks way cooler. Oh yeah, Violet Snail. Yeah, maybe I should have encompassed the words for the head. I got pretty close anyways. Wouldn't have been a bad idea. But have you learned of the lines in South America? Oh, the big ones that are like mounds in the ground? Yeah, I've learned of some of those. It's like earth art. There's some in North America too. Made by like ancient Native American tribes. It's up east of Warden. I mean, howdy. How's it going, feller? Some in Australia too. They're everywhere. It's like Earth graffiti. I'm just saying it. Everyone's thinking it. Aliens. Do we go to Australia for a good didgeridoo? Yeah, probably cheaper to go there and get one than to ship it. No, I think those ancient civilizations were very productive. I think sometimes we make the mistake of thinking they just sat around in huts all day or something. Seems like they got a lot done. Yeah, maybe the Aztecs or Mayans, whoever, sacrificed a few people to the sun, mistakenly thinking it would make the sun come up if they did that, but can't get mad about every little thing. Doesn't make the sun come up? No, it does. I've been carrying on the tradition just to make sure. I mean, the stakes are really high. Anyone tell this guy he's allowed to stop drawing if he wants to? I know that. I don't want to. Well, sometimes I want to, and I do stop drawing, like I'm going to stop drawing in a few minutes. In just a little while. What if it was like some kind of curse? I was cursed just to draw endlessly. You're welcome, Fuzzy Falcon. Someone's got to do it. I tried to say you're welcome, Fuzzy Falcon, and then I think I almost said you're wuzzy. No, you're wuzzy. Yeah, don't get my channel copyright stricken. Here comes the... That's probably all it takes. If I sang just the next line, my channel would be smited from orbit. This is not really what the source material I looked at looks like, but you know, I'm doing my own thing at this point. Just take what I looked at and run with it. By the way, y'all can join the channel memberships, become an official enjoyer for 99 cents. Which is probably cheaper and easier than sacrificing someone to make the sun come up again. Easier than making a pyramid. Cheaper than making a mile-long decorative line in the earth. Good, Fuzzy Falcon. Glad to hear that. You know a guy? What, a pyramid guy? A ziggurat guy? Well, send me his number. My ziggurat guy changed his number. I can't get a hold of him anymore. Oh, cheap sacrifices. Is that a Shakespeare quote? It is the east and April is the sun. I was wondering what that was. What's up, Dark Gamer? Welcome back. You might get off work before I do. This is the last book I'm doing today. Ooh, that was a nice oval I just drew. That was nice. Dark Gamer, I like that emote. No, it has been cool, Fuzzy Falcon, to see the same people coming back. And new people. I like these little hands. Kind of adorable. Yeah, this 𝕮𝕬𝕶 person, glad they finally hopped on a stream. I think it reminds me a little of Galactus. Is that character? It looks kind of scary. Oh, you knew me when I lived in Chicago? What's up, Thomas Bonner? Still live. I'm still alive, too. Glad to have you, Melody. Glad to have you. When you said you used to mod for me, 𝕮𝕬𝕶, I was thinking you modded. You're like, I was imagining that you were modding Minecraft servers. I forgot you actually were a mod. Yeah, now you have a blue name. No, you don't have to do anything. This don't need any. Haven't needed any modding in here at all. Over the past 5 days where I've been streaming, I haven't done anything. Haven't had to do anything. Haven't timed any. Haven't banned or timed anyone out or anything. So just a fan, bro. Yeah, all the ones ordered on my website, I do a little drawing in. 2 drawings, one in the front and then one somewhere inside. Has snow started yet? I don't think so. It's almost 50 degrees here. I guess the crazy cold front hasn't quite hit us yet. It was colder yesterday. Yeah, I forgot to mention that, guys. When you guys see me doing the little doodle inside the book on a random page, that's a secret, okay? That's a secret doodle. So, just FYI, that's a secret. This one in the front, not a secret. Inside one, secret. Yeah, don't tell. It is really nice melody. I'm very thankful. It was a very interesting request. Thank you, MJP. What's up, Dominic? Yeah, got a little haircut. That big haircut. Normal sized haircut. Got them all cut, etc. Yeah, I like this drawing. It's pretty. I think it's cool. I feel like it partly feels like weird internal rib cage shapes, but to me it also kind of looks like a sunrise or something. Kind of looks like a dude wearing a onesie. Well, some of the pictures I'm looking at, it kind of looks like a dude wearing a onesie, even though I think they're just actually naked with paint all over them. Because I can see everything. Oh, you think he's facing away? Yeah, it could be. Everything. Hey, yeah, welcome, Josh. Josh Matthew. How's it going? Pan's Labyrinth. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Search term again is I searched for Selk'nam mythology. Selknam. Selk'nam mythology. That's what I looked up for the reference images. Yo, Microworks PhD. Welcome to Enjoyer. Thank you. Appreciate that support. Welcome to the club. Try out those emotes. What's up, gaming awesomeness? How are you? I mean, good question, as always. Can I put it in chat? Oh, yeah, I'll type it in chat for you. Thanks again, Microworks. Labaro XD. Peter, have you been great help to me this past year? Since I was diagnosed with MS, listening to your videos, watching it helped me mentally a lot. Oh, sorry to hear about your diagnosis, but I'm glad I could be even a little bit of a help. I'm glad to have you here in the live chat and the live stream, whatever this is called. Hope your day is going okay. Hey, Blue Daisy. Welcome back. I'm just about done for today. The last little doodle, I think. April's coming over later, so I gotta go straighten up a little, do the dishes, etc. Might make a little trip to the grocery store, we'll see. This feels like seaweed. You know the seaweed I'm talking about? It has like those little air pods that help the seaweed like float, I guess. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that, Josh. And thank you. How you doing, gaming awesomeness? Oh, those are your favorites? Maybe I think if we get enough members, I'll be able to add more. So let me know what I'll ask y'all which ones you think I should add. Let me see. Memberships. How many do we have? We have 16 members right now. It's an all-time high. Oh yeah. I think if we get 8 more members, I can add more emojis. I might be able to add more right now. I'm not sure, but it says at 8 more, I unlock more. So much plastic in the ocean. The weed has seaweed has AirPods. It's adapting. What do you think the seaweed listens to? Ocean Man? Or like relaxing soundscapes? Relaxing ocean noises? Or you think the seaweed listens to like audio books on how to speak whale noises so they can understand what the whales are saying? Hey, Sarah. Welcome to Enjoyer. Thank you for joining. Thank you. It's only 99 cents, everybody. And thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that support. Thank you for joining. Welcome, welcome. Whale song. Relaxing farm sounds? Yeah, maybe so. What's up, Hales? Sea grapes? Mmm, sound tasty. Sprinkle dinkle dogs? I don't know, I can't, it doesn't look like it's got sprinkle dinkles on there, but I'm not sure. It's too small to tell. Mermaid disco. You think there's some whales that are like famous for being really good at singing? Like an opera whale? iPad 5 do not have the hype choice. Someone was mentioning that earlier. I don't know if I have it set up on my channel. Like, I don't really know what that is. I think I have super chat, super stickers, super thanks. I don't really know what hype is. I gotta look that up. Maybe next time. Yeah, I'm not up on all the. It's $1.49. Oh my gosh. Maybe I just get 99 cents and YouTube takes an extra cut so they mark it up. But thank you. Thank you for paying $1.49. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Well, I set the price. I put 99 cents, so I don't know. I feel hyped. I feel the hype. I feel it in here where it matters. Okay? Okay, everybody. Oh, it was a good stream, y'all. If you're one of the people who just got here, I apologize. If you're one of the people who've been here for a long time, thank you. Actually, thank you to everybody. Have I ever tried drawing with a tablet and stylus? Yeah, I've done that a little bit. It's not my favorite thing to do, but it's okay. It works. I like the tablets that don't have a screen better than the ones with a screen for some reason. But yeah. See y'all later, all right? Hopefully I'll hop on tomorrow to do some more of these because I got a bunch of them to do. Some of them are from you, for you. And so I hope to get to them soon. Appreciate it, everyone. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And yeah, I'll see y'all later, all right? Stay warm out there. If it's cold, windy, rainy. And if it's hot where you are, enjoy it, I think. Okay? All right, bye everybody. Till next time. Yeah, the live will be available on my channel to rewatch under the live section.